Have a couple of qualifiers for this Saturday morning at the driving park. First one's on the gate. You Are My Moonlight with Keith Ford, Dusty Lane Levi, Kenny Arsenault, In Harmony for Miles Heffernan, passcode Joe Barrio. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. First one out is You Are My Moonlight. From the outside is Passcode. Then at the rail, Dusty Lane Levi into the turn from third, followed by the trailer fourth. That is In Harmony. As they arrive at the eighth pole, led by You Are My Moonlight. That lead may be short-lived. From the outside, here comes Passcode up to take over. Then away in third is Dusty Lane Levi, and trailing the field fourth. That is In Harmony. So qualifier number one arrives at the first quarter mile, now led by Passcode and Barrio. Second is You Are My Moonlight. That's Dusty Lane Levi around the turn third, followed by the fourth one, In Harmony. So they were at the quarter in a very comfortable 33 seconds flat. So off the turn they come, and the tempo will have to pick up on the front end. That is Passcode, the leader. Second is You Are My Moonlight. Then racing from third, Dusty Lane Levi. And at the back, that is In Harmony. At the midway point, Passcode has got them halfway home by almost two. The half mile in 103 and 1. They picked it up big time in the second quarter of 30 and 1 as they arrive at the 5/8. The leader is Passcode. You Are My Moonlight goes second. Dusty Lane Levi third, and well off the leaders in the backfield. In Harmony, the trailer. So the three quarters comes next. Passcode arriving there with the lead on You Are My Moonlight, and with the leaders third, that's Dusty Lane Levi, and in the backfield, In Harmony, the trailer. So the three quarters up in 133 and 4. As they round the turn with an eighth left to go, Passcode turning home. Dusty Lane Levi set for the stretch drive. Third is You Are My Moonlight, and a distant fourth. That's In Harmony. As the qualifiers come to the wire, here is Dusty Lane Levi to get up for Kenny Arsenault. Then it's Passcode, followed by You Are My Moonlight and In Harmony. The time for the mile in 2:03. Results of the first qualifier, You Are My Moonlight was third. Dusty Lane Levi the winner. In Harmony fourth. Passcode second. 33, 103 and 1. 133 and 4. 2:03. In the second qualifier, it's Silver Hill Lightning with Gary Chappell, and All Bets on Tex now gets Jules Burial. Approaching a start. All Bets on Tex will be the first one out, followed by Silver Hill Lightning. At the first 8, it'll be All Bets on Tex and Burial, with 3 open on Silver Hill Lightning. Over to the first quarter mile, All Bets on Tex, leading Silver Hill Lightning. Quarter went 30 seconds flat. All Bets on Tex is the halfway home leader on Silver Hill Lightning. Half a mile in a minute and 2. All Bets on Tex. He's turning it on as he arrives at 3/4. He's distant the second place horse, Silver Hill Lightning. 3/4 in 1:30 and 1:29 and 4 in the third. All Bets on Tex will make every call a winning one in the second qualifier for Gilles Barrio. Finishing second, that is Silver Hill Lightning. Time for the mile, 1:59. Results of the second qualifier, Silver Hill Lightning second, All Bets on Tex the winner, 30, 1 minute 2, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:59. Power Mutual. Phone the judges, please. Power Mutual. Phone the judges. come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for racing in November. As you can see, pretty nice day here on the island. The wind is down today as we get set for 11 here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. As I said, we're getting ready for 11 here this afternoon in Charlottetown. Sets up to be a nice afternoon. The McPhee Memorial will be on race number 5. It kicks off the Super High 5. We'll have the mares in race number 10 and that Super High 5 in race number 11 as well. And also want to tell you about the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event. That's going to happen before the races today at 12:15. So we'll have that for you as well today. Lots of racing here in Charlottetown. But before we get to that, we need to get the program and equipment changes. Vance Cameron, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program. It's event number 60 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 6 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Quinn and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race, scratch number 6, J.J. Kinley. She will not go. Race 1, scratch 6, J.J. Kinley. Number 1, Heather's Pet has a chart line at Summerside on the 29th of October. Fast track, scoring from post 3 and finished third. Was race timed in 2:02 and 2, driven by Corey McPherson. Turning over to race number 2. Scratch number 2, You Know Peach, and scratch the Superfecta. Second race, scratch number 2, You Know Peach, and there's no Superfecta wagering available. Turning over to race number 3. Scratch number 2, Sigali. Race 3, scratch the 2 entry, Sigali. Turning over to race number 4. Number 1, Dolly Sky has a chart line not showing. 29th of October, Summerside. Fast track, scoring from post 2 and finished second. Was race timed in 1:58 and 1, driven by Kyle DeRoche. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first Super High 5 of the afternoon. Scratch number 3, Rosie All Over. Race 5, scratch number 3, Rosie All Over. No changes in the 6th. Turn over to race 7. In the 7th race, scratch number 5, Redland Miss Pretty, and scratch the Superfecta. Race 7, scratch 5, Redland Miss Pretty, and there's no Superfecta wagering available. Turning over to race number 8, the Open Trotters. Number 5, Whole Nother, going from blind to open bridle. Now turning to race number 9. In the 9th race, scratch number 1, Showdown. 9th race, scratch 1, Showdown. Number 4, Stealing Bases, a chart line from the 29th of October, Summerside. Fast track, going from post 5 and finished third. Was race timed in 1:58 and 3, driven by Corey McPherson. Also in race number 9, no show wagering. No show wagering on the 9th race. Now turning over to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 4, Chelsea. Race 10, scratch the 4, Chelsea. There is no Superfecta wagering available. Scratch the Super. No Superfecta on race number 10. Now turning over to race number 11, the afternoon finale. In the 11th race, number 5, Double Gum, 29th October, Summerside. This chart line not showing. Scoring from post 7, finished 6th. Was race timed in 2 minutes 3/5, driven by Adam Murner. Number 6, Skip Across on that same program at Summerside, scoring from post 4, was a race winner in 1:59.4, driven by Ryan DeRage. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on today's racing program. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, at 12:15 we have a non-wagering event, the All-Star Questing Prospect Trot event. It's listed in the program prior to race number 1. 12:15 non-wagering race for the All-Star Questing Prospect Trot event.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Set to go in a non-wagering event is the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event. They're on post parade. Number 1 is Lucky Ticket. Owned and trained by William Fallon of Summerside. Miles Heffernan drives. My Pocket Rocket, number 2, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wilshire, trained by Paul McDonald. Kenny Murphy's up. 3 is Ma Barker, owned by the Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, trained by Doug McGregor. Kenny Arsenault drives.
Okay, getting set for the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event here. It is a non-betting event here in race just before the race is here this afternoon, and we'll take a look at the horses that will be competing. This is the 3 Ma Barker for the Shotgun Stables, and Paul Walker and Meredith Walker. They are the owners. Doug McGregor trains, and Kenny Arsenault is going to do the driving. You can see this horse, Prospect, back in August the 22nd there, 6, started 2-6. And then again, Lady Slipper on the 29th, 4th, charted 2-7 and 2. And then last time out had a qualifier on the 19th, 3rd, 2-6 and 2 on that day. Post 3 here today for Kenny Arsenault is Ma Barker. Next door is the 2, My Pocket Rocket for Jonathan McDonald. Paul McDonald trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call. The last couple, October 17th, non-winners of 2, sat 4 most of the way, 4th, placed 3rd, 2, 3, and 2 on that day. And then back out on the 17th there, left 5, tracked most of the way, 3rd, 2, 7, and 3. Kenny Murphy on the bike on both of those days, and he is again today here in My Pocket Rocket. There is the rail sitter, the 1, Lucky Ticket for William Folland. He is the owner and the trainer. Miles Heffernan will do the driving on Lucky Ticket, the 3-year-old by E.L. Rocket. As we slide down the lines here, we can see Lady Slipper made a break, came back and qualified on the 8th, second in the qualifier, 2, 8, and 1, and then back out on October 24th, Maritime Breeders right here in Charlottetown. Left 2, finished 5th, 2, 7, and 3, 30, and 4 on the end of it. The rail today, Heffernan and Lucky Ticket. Getting set for a special event before race number 1 here this afternoon is the Trotters swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
It's the $3,200 All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event, a non-wagering event. Lining up on the gate, Lucky Ticket, My Pocket Rocket, Ma Barker, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Lucky Ticket will lead them out between horses My Pocket Rocket into their outside. Ma Barker leaves out today. They trot round the turn. They arrive at the opening 8. It's Lucky Ticket along the rail, the leader. Ma Barker to his outside, the challenger, and right there in the pocket, that's My Pocket Rocket. On the backstretch for the first time, they go to the opening quarter, and the battle's on here in this very short 3-horse trotting field. Over to the quarter, led by Lucky Ticket and Heffernan. Racing from second is My Pocket Rocket. Ma Barker's gone to plan B. She'll back up to be third at the rail. On by the quarter of 31 and 4. Round that upper turn for the first time they go. The 3/8 up and coming, led by Lucky Ticket. In second, that is My Pocket Rocket, and the trailer third, Ma Barker. Down the stretch they come, and the opening half mile is the next station, and Lucky Ticket will get the field there. Racing from second is My Pocket Rocket, and the third one is Ma Barker. They're halfway home, led by Lucky Ticket and Miles Sr. The opening half mile was 1:04 and 1. Midway round the paddock turn, they're over to the 5/8 next, led by Lucky Ticket. My Pocket Rocket goes second, and Ma Barker trailing third. Up the backstretch they go, second and final time. 3/4 pole land, they're headed there, led by Lucky Ticket. My Pocket Rocket is second, back to the outside third. Ma Barker down to 1/4 mile left to trot, and Lucky Ticket trying to make every call a winning one. My Pocket Rocket is right there second, and not Edmund on the outside third is Ma Barker. 3/4 and 1, 36 and 4, and they're homeward bound in the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event. Lucky Ticket trying to take them all the way. My Pocket Rocket goes up the inside. Ma Barker on the outside third, but it's Lucky Ticket and Miles Sr. all the way. My Pocket Rocket will finish second. Ma Barker is third. The All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event, the mile in 2:07 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event, sponsored by All-Star Cresting. Thanks to Joel and Jeremy Watts. And the one protected the cones all the way here. Lucky Ticket and Heffernan, they got to the front through 31 and 4. 3 left. Ma Barker wanted to try to challenge early. Like Van said, went to plan B. Sat 3. It was My Pocket Rocket in the pocket all the way through 1:04 and 1 for Lucky Ticket. The backside was 1:36 and 4. 3 came out again. 2 remained in the pocket, and down the stretch they come. Lucky Ticket going to go all the way here and score 2:07 and 2 for Heffernan. And My Pocket Rocket in the pocket all the way for second. Ma Barker is third in the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event.
Now the results of the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event. Lucky Ticket, the winner. My Pocket Rocket was second. Ma Barker third. 31 and 4, 1:04 and 1, 1:36 and 4, and the mile in 2:07 and 2. In review, 1, 2, 3. Well, I was watching William Fallon of Summerside, the owner and the trainer here of Lucky Ticket, doing the center field Sprint to the winner's circle. Very happy owner trainer here. Lucky Ticket is in that winner's circle, trotting bay colt 3 by E.L. Rocket. From the Duke of York Dam, Malahide, owned by William Fallen of Summerside, bred by Michael Clary of Montague. William Fallen is the trainer, and Miles Heffernan had him on top at every call. He'll trot to a maiden record today. It's 2:07 and 2. Lucky Ticket in the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event with the Winner's Circle presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing some tote board technical difficulties at this time here at the driving park. Just on the messaging side of that tote board, the odd side are completely up to date and correct. So if you're looking for odds on that left-hand side of that tote board, they are correct. Our messaging side, we're having technical difficulties, and we hope to have that side of the tote board rectified momentarily. First race on Post Parade, number 1, Heather's Pet, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, Corey McPherson driving. Traces of Purple 2 is owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Loose Route 204, Gilles Barrio. 3 is MD's Girl, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson, trained by Keith Ford and driven by Miles Heffernan. Elm Grove Nancy, number 4, Adam Murner catch drives today for owner-trainer Robert Phillips, Loose Route 204. Royale's Alley, number 5, owned and trained by Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico, Kenny Murphy up. 6 is Scratch, number 7, Montrose Hope, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Dina Clough, Brett Clough drives. Number 8 is Slate, Wade Myers training and driving for owner Sandy Myers of Charlottetown. Down to your final call for wagering on race number 1. You're watching Race Day from Red Shores, Charlottetown. My co-host today is Peter McPhee, and he has the top selections for race number 1 coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, great to be working with you here today, as this is the first of 11 this afternoon, and we always kick it off at Red Shores with the I'll Pick 5, the $2,000 guaranteed pool, and the low 15% takeout here on races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll go to the track next to pick up the top contenders. Okay, here's the 2 Traces of Purple here for Robert Phillips of Blues Route 204. Robert does the training, and Gilles Barrio gets the call here this afternoon. And Traces of Purple has been racing the 301 level last couple of times out. October 17th here, left 5, came first up, finished 5th on the edges, 59 and 430 and 1, closed it out, and then right back a week later here on the 24th, Charlottetown 301 left 4, tracked all the way for the show spot, 58 and 3, 29 and 2. She raced pretty good. Talks from Smack won it. Popularity second. Traces of Purple was a good third, like we said, charted 58 and 3. Same level, and moves inside. Barrio gets the call today, and Traces of Purple 2-1. Here's the 5, Royaz Ali here for Ryan Deuce out of South Rustico. Ryan also trains, and Kenny Murphy does the driving. Knocking on the door is Royaz Ali. If we go down the lines here, raced the 6 claimers back on October 12th and raced pretty well. Came first up 4th, only beaten a length and 3/4, 59 and 3. The charted trip was back on the 12th, 5 claimers, that fillies and mares 5 claimer, and raced pretty good off the rail. Second, just beaten a length to run for the money, 59, 29 and 3. And then right back here on the 24th, same level, left 5, first up 4th, beaten 2 minutes, 30 seconds on the end of it. Good spot to work from here today. Betters all over Royaz Ali, 3-5. Here is the 4, Elm Grove Nancy. This afternoon, Adam Murner gets the call on Elm Grove Nancy here. 301s again, the last couple, left 2. Back on the 17th, tracked most of the way for 3rd behind Sports Icon of popularity, 59 and 2 for Elm Grove Nancy. And then again on the 24th here, same level, left 5, tracked most of the way for 4th behind Toxum Smack, 59 and 1. 29 and 3. She likes to finish 3rd, this horse. If you look at her stats from the last couple of years, 2023, she had the 7 third-place finishes, and she has 7 in 2024 as well. So we like playing trends here. Elm Grove Nancy, 11-1. There's an additional chart line on Heather's Pet as well. Raced October 29th, Summerside at the 301 level. Left 3, finished 3rd, 2, 2, and 2. Corey McPherson did the driving on that day. So that's the additional chart line on Heather's Pet. Back on the rail here for Corey this afternoon at 9-2. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, pretty good weather for early November. Up to you for the call.
We're going to have a pretty good Saturday afternoon at the historic driving park, Mr. McPhee. Lighting up in the opener, Heather's Pet, Traces of Purple, MD's Girl, Elm Grove Nancy, Royals Ali, Montrose Hope, and Slate, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Up and pacing, that's Traces of Purple leaving out. On the rail, Heather's Pet, and joining them on the outside, Slade has moved out. They're 3 wide on the turn to get away. 4th is MD's Girl. 5th is Elm Grove Nancy. Then 6th, Royals Alley. Trailing Montrose Hope. Wow! Saturday afternoon, brouhaha right here in the opener. On the far outside, the longest shot on the board. Gonna lead him at the quarter. Slate takes over for Wade Myers. Traces of Purple now second. Heather's Pet at the rail third. Racing 4th, MD's Girl. 5th is Elm Grove Nancy. Then Royals Alley is 6th. And the trailer, Montrose Hope, 28-3 was the opening quarter, and that's Slade on the lead by 3. Traces of Purple now closing in. Third at the rail is Heather's Pet, racing 4th, and coming to the outside, MD's Girl to be first over. Royals Ollie now on the outside 5th, going wide from 6th. Elm Grove Nancy, and trailing the field, Montrose Hope. The opening half mile, 59-1. New leader going to 5/8. MD's Girl is taken over. Second is Royals Alley. Third, Elm Grove Nancy. Heather's Pet 4th. 5th, Montrose Hope. Then it is Slate. Traces of Purple got in behind a backpedaling Slate, and we've got another new leader, this time at 3/4. Royals Alley is taken over. From the outside, Elm Grove Nancy now second. Racing third at the rail, MD's Girl. 4th on the outside, Heather's Pet. 3/4 in 90 seconds flat, and they're turning for home, led by Royals Alley, the 1-9 jock, trying to get it through. That's Elm Grove Nancy, the long shot, second. Third on the outside, Heather's Pet, but it's Royals Alley in line to Kenny Murphy in the opener. Second, Elm Grove Nancy. Heather's Pet is third. And the time for the mile in 2 minutes, 4/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. They were swinging early here on a Saturday afternoon. 1, 2, and 8. They all wanted the front end. 8 got there. 28-3 to cut. It was Slate early on. Traces of Purple second. Heather's Pet third. They went to the half, and 59-1 in the backfield was in motion, led by the 3, MD's Girl, followed by Royals Alley. As they swung to the backside, they all passed the 8 up the backside. 3 took the lead. That was MD's Girl. Royals Alley then went by through 1:30, and it looked like the 5 Yes was going to get the job done, but they were closing late here on him. But Royals Alley on the drop is going to score in 2024, 2 minutes and 4/5. Elm Grove Nancy rallies in for second. Heather's Pet is third. Royals Alley and Murphy, they cracked the win column in 2024.
Oh, the little mare's going to get the monkey off her back on this Saturday afternoon in Charlottetown. That's Roya's Alley and her first win on the season. Into the winner's circle, Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Stonebridge Terror from the Yankee Cruiser Dam. Delcy Hanover, a homebred of Ryan Doucet of South Rustico. Ryan does the training. Kenny Murphy guides her to victory today in 2 minutes and 4/5. Roya's Alley delivers in the Saturday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the first race. Heather's Pet third. Traces of Purple sixth. MD's Girl fourth. Elm Grove Nancy finished second. Roya's Alley was the race winner. J.J. Kinley was scratched. Montrose Hope finished fifth. Slate was seventh. Fractions of 28 and 3. 59 and 1. 130. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, 364. 2-1 scratched. 5-7. Roya's Alley paid $2.20 to win. The exactor $16. The triactor $60.80. And the superfecta $33.83. Race number 2 is coming next. There's 8 minutes to post time. Scratch number 2, You Know Peach, and scratch the superfecta. No superfecta wagering on the second.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here for race number 2 in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about HPI PEI Rewards. Redshores is pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside in Charlottetown Live Racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program. For PEIs, we slide in the picks here for race number 2. The 2 is out, You Know Pete, so we're down to a field of 4 here this afternoon. I do like 5 in here. Windermere Sadie for Mark Campbell. He will do the driving this afternoon. 1, Woodmere Kennedy on the rail here for David Dowling, and I'm going to put the 3 in as well, Woodmere Lizzie here. Adam Murner gets the call this afternoon. 5-1-3 for me. These picks were submitted before the scratch of the 2. So post-time picks, that's Kurt Hughes today, 5-1, and classifier 5-1. Post-spread is next.
Second race on post parade, Woodmere Kennedy #1, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, now conditioned by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 2 You Know Peaches scratch. #3 is Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien. Adam Murner drives. Twin Bee Solitaire 4, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 5 is Windermere Sadie, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. A special thank you going out to Joel and Jeremy Watts from All-Star Cresting, title sponsor of the 2024 All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot Events.
Yes, again, thank you to Joel and Jeremy Watts from All-Star Cresting, title sponsors of the All-Star Cresting Prospect Trot event. It happened today prior to the regular card. It was a non-wagering event, and it happened at 12:15 today. Lucky Ticket was the winner from the rail for Miles Heffernan. My Pocket Rocket was second for Ken Murphy, and Ma Barker was third for Kenny Arsenault. So again, thank you to Jeremy and Joel Watts from All-Star Cresting for all they do for Red Shores Racing. Okay, working on the second here this afternoon. Exactor, no show in here, wagering, and the try as well. Here is Windermere Sadie for Bell River Gold Stable of PEI. Brent Campbell trains. Mark Campbell, CDP dash leading driver right now. Does the driving. This horse has a pretty good season. 20 starts, 4 wins, 2 seconds, 5 thirds, approaching 24,000 in the bank. The record's 56-1, taken right here in Charlottetown. If we slide down the lines here, that 1-2 back October the 17th was a real good one. Left 4. You can see made his way to the front, made her way to the front there, past 3/4, and was a winner. 56-3, 28-3 on the end of it. A real nice win for Windermere Sadie on that day. And if we slide down a little further, September 19th there, left 6 and was a winner for Mark. 57, 28-1 on the end of it. Gets to move in a spot here today. Windermere Sadie is 1-5. Okay, here's the rail sitter. It's Woodmere Kennedy from Mike Pollard, Stratford. Jen Doyle now trains. David Dowling is in the bike here on the 3-year-old filly by Roll With It Harry. Summerside Lady Slipper Grassroots. Real nice win. Left 4, put on the point, and was a going away winner. 56, 28-2 to get the job done. Back in Charlottetown on the 17th, 4th, charted 58, 29-2 to close it out. And last time out, Maritime Breeders here in Charlottetown off the rail. 4th to downtown tonight, 57, 29-2. Good spot, good driver here today, 2-1. And this is 3, Woodmere Lizzie for John McGilvery. Jackie Cooper, they share the ownership. David O'Brien trains, and Adam Murner gets the call on the 3-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip. 3 wins from 21 starts, 58-3, the quickest right here at Red Shores. Lady Slipper, Grassroots, and Summerside. Nice effort there on the 6th. Left 4, rallied late, came home 29-1 and got the job done 59-2 on that day. A nice win. And then raced a couple of times since Charlottetown here. 2 back on the 17th. third to Windermere Sadie, 57 and 4, 28 and 4, raced well. And then the 26th, the last time out, Maritime Breeders here, fifth on the edges, 58 and 3. Post 3 now moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the 2 here. Adam Murner today on Woodmere Lizzie, 9 to 2. There is the 4. This is Twin B Solitaire for Amanda McTavish and Barry McTavish. They share the ownership. Stephen Murphy trains, and Stephen Murphy is going to do the driving here today. Horse have been racing at Freehold. If we slide down the lines here, you can see September 27th, second there, 59 and 3. And then October the 11th, left 4, finished third, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 28 and 4. 3 wins from 26 starts this year, 58 and 4. The record. So the first start here on the island for Twin B Solitaire, 12 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Kennedy, Woodmere Lizzie, Twin B Solitaire, and Windermere Sadie. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Woodmere Kennedy had the break at the start, but she's caught them. They're up and pacing. Windermere Sadie, the first one out. Second to the turn is Woodmere Lizzie. Woodmere Kennedy goes third, and fancy stepping in the early going is the trailer, Twin B Solitaire. Up the backstretch they go, and here's the 1 to 9 choice. That is Windermere Sadie and Mark Campbell, now by 3. Racing second is Woodmere Lizzie, third up the rail. That is Woodmere Kennedy, and trailing the field, Twin B Solitaire on by the opening quarter, and up front on the lead is Windermere Sadie. She was at that opening quarter in 28 and 3. Woodmere Lizzie goes second. Woodmere Kennedy has third, and the trailer, that is Twin B Solitaire. Down the stretch they come, led by Windermere Sadie and Mark Campbell, arriving next at the opening half mile. Second, that is Woodmere Lizzie. Woodmere Kennedy goes third, and the trailer, that is Twin B Solitaire. They're halfway home in the second, led by Windermere Sadie, and she arrived at the midway point in 58 and 4, the lead 2 at the 5/8. Woodmere Lizzie is second. There goes Woodmere Kennedy, tipping out from third, and the trailer fourth. Twin B Solitaire to the 3/4 they go, and Woodmere Kennedy marches up on the outside to take over the lead. In up the rail is a Windermere Sadie second. That's Woodmere Lizzie third, and trailing the field, that's Twin B Solitaire fourth. The 3/4, 1:28 and 4. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Windermere Sadie battles back to reclaim the lead. Woodmere Kennedy is second. That's Woodmere Lizzie third. Twin B Solitaire deep in the stretch now. And here's Windermere Sadie to deliver from our Campbell. Woodmere Kennedy second, and Woodmere Lizzie third. And the time for the mile in the afternoon second, 1:58 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The one made an early skip, Woodmere Kennedy, so that allowed 5, who moved in a little bit. Windermere Sadie to get to the front here. Mark shot off there, Campbell. 28 and 3, they were the leaders over there at that point. Woodmere Lizzie second, Woodmere Kennedy third, followed by Twinbee Solitaire. Half was 58 and 4, still bossing it. Windermere Sadie to the backside, and David pops out with Woodmere Kennedy to take a shot up the backside through 128 and 4, but the 5 fights back on the rail. Windermere Sadie and is going to put away the field. 158 and 1 for Windermere Sadie and Campbell. They win race number 2 at Red Shores.
Windermere Sadie arriving at the second race winner's circle. Pixing Brown filly, 3 years, the daughter of Malicious, is off the Ark Colony Dam, Heart of Windermere. Owned by Bell River Gold, stable of Bell River. Bred by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell will guide her to victory today in 158 and 1. Windermere Sadie in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the second race: Woodmere Kennedy second. You know Peach was scratched. Woodmere Lizzie third. Twinbee Solitaire fourth. Windermere Sadie the race winner. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review: 2 scratch 3, 4 1. Windermere Sadie paid $210. The exactor $240. The triactor $320. And the early daily double, $3.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today at the HPI broadcast desk, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the actions. We'll get to the picks in just a moment here for race number 3 this afternoon. But first of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores November Meal and Deal. Come for the meal and stay for the deal at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the casino floor every Friday in November from 4:30 to 7. Enjoy a lobster roll, fries, and dessert for $19.95 plus tax. Rewards Club members get $10 free play or match play with their purchase. For more details on the meal and deal, visit Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 3 this afternoon. The 2 is out. Sigali here. I'm heading towards the 7 here. That's Woodmere Heather M. What a season. 15 wins from 33 starts for Woodmere Heather M. It's to slide in a little bit due to the scratch here today. We do like her back on top here. I'm putting in a little bit of a long shot in here. Dollywood here for Mark Campbell. I liked her last time out. She raced really well on the front end from post 7. Just missed. Finished second. So I'm going to go back to her today in here. 5 for me for second. And then the 4, Silly Amos for Kenny Arsenault. 7, 5, 4 for me. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle today at 7, 4, and 6. And the classifier along the bottom agreeing with Kurt at 7, 4, and 6. 5 away from the 3rd at Red Shores.
Third race on Post Parade, number 1, Southern Heart, owned by Elmer Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson driving. 2, Sigali is scratched. Number 3 is Havarti, owned by Chantal Angel from Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Paul Angel trains and drives. 4, Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is Dollywood, owned and trained by Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell catch drives. 6 is Elm Grove Penny, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldston, driven by Ryan DeRoche. Woodmere Heather M wears number 7, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the 3rd race. Peter is back with a rundown of the top 5 drivers at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thank you very much, Vance. And we'll get a look at the drivers here in Charlottetown. Mark Campbell continues to lead the way. Mark won the 2nd race, so we'll give him another one in the win column. He's at 133 here in Charlottetown, having another dynamite season. David Dowling is 2nd. David up over the 100 mark as well with 103 wins. Adam Murner 3rd with 77 wins. Joe Barrio 4th with 72. And Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 here in Charlottetown. Jason has 64 wins. Okay, 3 to go here before the 3rd. Exactor, 20-cent super to try as well. 1 place in show. And if you're on track today, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. It's Woodmere Heather M. for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling is the regular pilot on Woodmere Heather M. And she has reeled off 3 in a row again. She's had a dynamite year, like I said in the pre-race. 15 wins from 33 starts, 56 the record, and up over 38,000 in earnings this year. October 3rd, 7 claimers left for. David put her on the engine. She went right down the road in 56 and 3. Back on the 17th here. Again, same level. That open 7 claimer left 3. Little tussle early to get front. And was a winner, 56 and 2, 29 and 2. And then the 24th, again, same level from post 8. Had to tip your hat last week. First up, 3rd at the top of the lane. Still came home in 29 and 1 and got it done from post 8 in 57 flat. Big year for Woodmere Heather M. Looking for 4 in a row. Even money. Here's the 5. It's Dollywood for Paul Doyle of Charlottetown. He is the trainer as well, and Mark Campbell gets the call here today on Dollywood, and I liked her last week at that 801 level, left 7, and Kenny Arsenault left hard off the wings. They got front, they raced great, and they were just collared at the wire. Harlequin Romance came up the inside and just nipped Dollywood late. Horse raced great, 59-3, 29-3. On the end of it. Prior to that, at the 10:51s, had the rail there on the 17th, 4th, and 57-1, 29-1. Same level on the 3rd, left 2, finished 4th, 57-4, 28-2. She can really get home here, so I'm just playing an angle as well. Good race last time out. Mark, of course, the leading driver here in Charlottetown on Dollywood, 4-1. Here is Silly Amos for David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. You can see the horse has been racing up the ladder if you go down the lines there. 15-61 on the 3rd there, 5th, 57-1, but it was Maggie's Delight and Elm Grove Mistress and JM Sportsman, a good group on that day. So Silly Amos was 5th. Came back again, 15-51s left off the rail. Was a good second to JM Sportsman, 56-4. 29-1, raced really well on that day, and then went to the 10:51s last time out. Head post 7, finished 4th. Pretty good effort from the outside. Charted 57-3. 3 wins from 26 starts, the quickest rate here in Charlottetown in 1:57. So moves in again a little bit due to that scratch here. Silly Amos and Kenny Arsenault, 7-2. Okay, getting close here in the 3rd. Need you in on the action here. A quick look at the board. The odds before we go here. There's the 1 Southern Heart for Corey McPherson. They're 9-1. Now they just tick up a little bit, 10-1. 2 is out. 3 is Harvardi. That's Paul Angel this afternoon at 4-1. Silly Amos, just saw that horse, 9-2. Dollywood is Campbell today at 7-2. Then Elm Grove Penny, who's raced pretty well when you look at the lines, has hit the board in the last 3. Good value there, 20-1 for Ryan DeRoche. And Woodmere Heather M, like we said, looking for 4 in a row is the choice here from post 7, moving in a little bit due to that scratch here. That's how they'll line up, getting close in race number 3. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Southern Heart, Havarti. Silly Amos, Dollywood, Elm Grove Penny, and Woodmere Heather M. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Up and pacing Elm Grove Penny is Silly Amos, and on the rail Havarti. That trio leaving out. 4th one to the turn is Dollywood towards the rail Southern Heart, and from the outside Woodmere Heather M as they arrive at the 8th pole. Silly Amos is the leader. At the rail Havarti is second. From the outside Elm Grove Penny caught out and moving up. Racing from 4th is Dollywood. Woodmere Heather M now drops in 5th, and the trailer 6th, Southern Heart. They arrive at the quarter, and now the new leader, Elm Grove Penny for Ryan DeRoche. Racing from 2nd is Silly Amos. Amos around the turn third. That is Havarti, 29 and 2 open it up. On the move in the outside fourth is Woodmere Heather M. Dollywood on the cones fifth, and she moves out, trailing the field. Southern Heart, so the backfield in motion, led by Elm Grove Penny, but rushing up to take over. That is Woodmere Heather M., the midway point leader for Dowling. Second is Elm Grove Penny on the outside. Third, Dollywood. Fourth up the rail, Silly Amos. The opening half was 59 and 3. Around the turn, arriving at 5-8. Woodmere Heather M. to get them there. Elm Grove Penny is second. From the outside, that's Dollywood third. Fourth up the rail, Silly Amos. There goes Havarti to the outside fifth, trailing the field. Southern Heart is sixth. They arrive at three-quarters, led by Woodmere Heather M. From the outside, Dollywood is second. Third up the rail, Elm Grove Penny, the three-quarters in 1:29 and 3. Arriving at the 7-8, led by Woodmere Heather M. turning home. Elm Grove Penny to the outside. Dollywood third. Silly Amos up the rail, closing up late. On the wire they come next. Here's Woodmere Heather M. and Dowling on the line. Dollywood come back on for second. Silly Amos will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. We set it in the pre-race. What a year. 15 wins from 33 starts, and Dowling didn't wait long today. 29 was the opening split here. Elm Grove Penny had the front, but no, not for long. David pops out of the 5-hole and clears up past the half. 59 and 3. Dollywood was left uncovered. When they went to the backside, it was 1:29 and 3 for Woodmere Heather M. And down the stretch they come here now. She's going to do it again here. Give her 16 wins from 34 starts this year. What a year for this mare here. She's going to win again, 1:58 and 4. Great combo here, Dowling and Woodmere Heather M. Tip your hat to Dollywood. I said she raced good last week, and she was out a long way here today, and she braves it up and finished a second here for Mark. She gets the deuce, and third is Silly Amos. It's ice cold, 7.54 in the third at Red Shores.
Woodmere Heather M. into the third race winner's circle, pacing bound mare 4 by Malicious. Off the Rock and Roll 100 M, for all we know, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Woodmere Farms in Marshfield. Trainer Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling will guide her to her 16th win on the season, 1:58 and 4. The time for the mile, Woodmere Heather M. in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results in the third race, Southern Heart 6. Sigali was scratched. Havarti finished 5th. Silly Amos 3rd. Dollywood was 2nd. Elm Grove Penny finished 4th. Woodmere Heather M, the race winner. 29 and 2, 59 and 3, 129 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 4. In review, 6 scratch 5, 3 2 4 1. Woodmere Heather M paid $2.90. The exactor was $9.30, triactor $21, and the superfecta $5.21.
Okay, welcome back to the HVA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. We'll get to the picks in race number 4 here, but first of all, I want to tell you about the PEI Matinee Banquet. It's coming up in November here on November the 13th right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And again, it is the 2024 PEI Matinee Banquet scheduled for Wednesday, November 13th in the Top of the Park restaurant at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Doors open at 6:30 p.m., followed by the meal and awards presentation at 7. To purchase tickets, please contact Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. As we slide in the picks here for race number 4, and I'm heading towards a long shot in here. That's the 5. You bet I'm a good one for Adam Murner. The 4, Rock and Roll K's for David Dowling, 2nd. And the 1, Dolly's Sky, additional chart line October 29th at SRW at the 1301 level. Left 2, finished 2, 58 and 1. And it was Kyle Darash in the bike. 5, 4, 1 from me. Post time picks at 4, 3 and 1. And the classifier 4, 3 and 5. 7 away from race number 4.
The afternoon's fourth race on Post Parade in memory of Jerome Campbell with the trackside presentation. Dolly Sky 1, owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Two Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barriol. JJ Scarlet 3, owned by Anthony Beaton of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Rock and Roll K's number 4, owned by Eric Taylor and Luke Munch of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5, You Bet I'm a Good One, is owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant, trained by Jeff Lilly and driven by Adam Murner. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. Jennifer Doyle leads the way in the trainer standings in Charlottetown. Peter has a closer look at the top 5 trainers, and Pete, after Jennifer became the first woman to win the trainer's title, I think right now she's got 100 wins in her sight.
I think you're going to be very close, Vance. And yes, with 75 coming into today, and we've got racing right to the end of December here. I think you're right on track there, Vance. Jen Doyle, 75 wins, leading the way right here at the CDP. Second is Ron Matheson. Ron having a nice year as well, 52 wins. Jeff Holmes, he's been right there from the jump. Jeff third with 40 wins this year. David Dowling is fourth with 38, and Melissa Rennie is fifth with 37 wins on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4. This race in memory of Jerome Campbell. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 4th, and here is the 5. You Bet him a good one here for Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. They all share the ownership. Jeff trains, and Adam Murner gets the call. Adam drove last time at the 1551s, left 5, and sat 2 most of the way behind Elm Grove Mistress. Settled for third, 56 and 4, 30 and 1. Elm Grove Mistress, Topville Angelina, they were 1-2. You Bet him a good one. Third on that day. Prior to that, 1301s this level left the rail and raced really well, tucked in all the way. Second by a neck, 56 and 1, 28 and 2. Rock and Roll K's won it. And this horse right there, a good second. Like I said, 56 and 1, 28 and 2. 2 wins this year from 21 starts, 58 and 4. The quickest in Truro. Playing a little bit of a long shot here, but I do like the drop, and Murner's going to drive. This horse can really scoot off the wings. We'll see what Adam does here. You bet him a good one, 7 to 1. Another horse that likes to leave is Rock and Roll K's here for Eric Much and Taylor Much, Luke Much. They all share the ownership. Jen Doyle is the trainer here, leading trainer in Charlottetown. David Dowling second in the driver standings. David's put together a real nice 2024. And you can see the horse is racing very well. 1301's October 17th, left 5, Little Tussle, got front and was a winner, 56 and 1, 28 and 4. And then had a long trip last time out at the 8 claimers there. You can see on the outside for a long way. Third, still a good third, and 57 and 3. 5 wins from 21 starts, the quickest, 55 and 1, right here in Charlottetown. Rock and Roll K's, 6 to 5. Additional chart line on Dolly Sky. Talked about it in the pre-race, but want to give it one more time. October 29th in Summerside, 1301 level, left 2, finished second, raced well on that night, 58 and 1, the charted mile for Kyle DeRoche. And then prior to that, horse had been racing up the ladder. You can see 1801's October 8th here in Charlottetown. Left 8, finished 8, 57 and 4 in against a good group. And then on the 24th, 1551's left 6, finished 7th, 57 and 1. But coming off a good second place finish in Summerside, makes the move to Charlottetown and gets the rail. Dolly Sky and Calderage at 4 to 1. There's the call to post. So we're getting close here. Outrageous Song here for Shirley Weeks of Fredericton and Ron Matheson. Gilles Barriot will do the driving. 801s in Summerside a winner, 2-1 and 2, 29 and 1, and then raced a couple of times, 17th here in Charlottetown at that Phillies 1551 level, 4th, 57 and 2 to JM Sports Fan, and then 1301's last time out, left 5, finished 4th, 57 and 3. So moves inside, same level for Outrageous Song and Barrio, 6-5. This is the 3, JJ Scarlett for Anthony Beaton of Inverness. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving horse. Raced really well at the 1051s last time out on the rail. Sat in most of the way, a good second to Woodmere Heather M, who we saw come back and win again this week. 57 and 1, 29 and 1. Real good effort from JJ Scarlett. And prior to that, same level, left 6 first up, a good third. 56 and 4, 29 and 3. Bumps up the ladder here to the 1301s. Campbell will drive JJ Scarlett 3-1. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Dolly Sky, Outrageous Song, JJ Scarlett, Rock and Roll Cage, You Bet I'm a Good One. They're in memory of Jerome Campbell Pace. 4th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, rock and roll cage, You Bet I'm a Good One, Outrageous Song, and up the rail, Dolly Sky, stacking them up here, rounding the turn. Dolly Sky, the leader at the 8th. Rock and Roll Cage was caught out. Her last start, she's going up now to engage the leader. 3rd up the rail, Outrageous Song, racing from 4th. JJ Scarlett and the trailer, You Bet I'm a Good One. Oh, a little to it, not it, added to it on the front end here. Rock and Roll Cage, she's taking on a little air again this week. Now she'll clear for Dowling up an opening quarter of a solid 28 and 2. Second is Dolly Sky, then in 3rd up the rail, Outrageous Song. 4th, that is JJ Scarlett, followed by the trailer, You Bet I'm a Good One. 5th, they approach the opening half mile. Rock and Roll Cage and Dowling are halfway home. Dolly Sky is 2nd, 3rd, Outrageous Song. There goes JJ Scarlett, underway 4th, and tipping out from 5th, You Bet I'm a Good One. 57 and 1 was the opening half mile. Down to 3/8 to go. Rock and Roll Cage, the leader. Now 2nd on the outside is JJ Scarlett. Back into 3rd, Dolly Sky. You Bet I'm a Good One from the outside. 4th, and trailing the field, Outrageous Song. The 3/4 up next. Rock and Roll Cage will get them there. JJ Scarlett at her wheel. Back into 3rd, Dolly Sky. 4th on the outside. You Bet I'm a Good One. Trailing the field, Outrageous Song. 1:27 and 2 was the 3/4, and they're homeward bound, led by Rock and Roll Cage. JJ Scarlett is 2nd, Dolly Sky 3rd, deep in the stretch. Rock and Roll Cage, here's Dowling and Doyle again. 2nd is JJ Scarlett. You Bet I'm a Good One will finish 3rd, and the time for the mile, 1:58.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon in memory of Jerome Campbell. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment here. Rock and Roll K's and Dolly Sky, they play hardball off the wings here today. And like Van said, Rock and Roll K's took a little bit of air, but he got to the front here. She got to the front through 28 and 2, carried over there through 57 and 1. JJ Scarlett goes first up the backside, followed by You Bet I'm a Good One. They tripped the timer through 127 and 2 3/4, and down the stretch they come. She's gonna win here. Rock and Roll K stung early, but hanging around late here to get the job done. 158 and 2 for Rock and Roll K's. They score in the 4th. JJ Scarlett is second. You Bet I'm a Good One is third. 4-3-5 in the 4th at Red Shores.
Rock and Roll K's on her way to the 4th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Tobago K's from the Camluck Dam Timel Extra, owned by Eric Mudge, Taylor Shembry Mudge, and Luke Mudge of Vernon Bridge, bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. Trainer Jennifer Doyle has doubled up, and driver David Dowling has doubled up. And the time for the mile in 158 and 2. Rock and Roll K's, and down at trackside, the In Memory of Jerome Campbell cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Windermere Farms is excited to announce that Carouser will join their 2025 stallion lineup in Springvale, Prince Edward Island. With world champions on both sides of his pedigree, Carouser is a son of world champion Muscle Hill, while his dam is world champion Woodside Charm, who showed her half-mile prowess, winning in 153 and 4 over a half-mile track as a 2-year-old trotting filly. Carouser will join a star-studded lineup that includes Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride. Windermere Farms is unquestionably where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Here's the official results from the 4th race. Dolly Sky 4th, Outrageous Song 5th, JJ Scarlett 2nd. Rock and Roll K's the race winner. You Bet I'm a Good One finished 3rd. Fractions of 28 and 2, 57 and 1, 127 and 2, and the mile in 158 and 2. In review, 4-5-2-1-3. Rock and Roll K's 350 to win. The Exactor 930, the Triactor $27, and the Superfecta $6.98.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron is in the booth. He's calling all the action. We're getting ready for race number 5. It is the McPhee Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after race number 5, and we'll get to the picks. A little bit of a preview here before the Vance Cam. But first of all, I want to tell you about Game Day, O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. You can join us for game day deals at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen on the lower level at Red Shores, Charlottetown, every Friday and Saturday from 5 to 11 p.m. Enjoy great deals and appetizers and drinks. And for more information, visit Redshores.ca or follow us on our social media platforms as we slide in the picks here for race number 5 and heading towards the rail here. I do like the 1, Sensational Gal here for Gilles Barrio. 4, Shelley's Spirit, moving in a little bit here today for Keith Ford. And I do like 6 here, Lady Willa for Colin Shepard. 1, 4, 6 for me. Post-time picks, having a nice day. That's Kurt Hughes at 1, 4, and 6 as well. And the classifier had the straight try in the last one as well. 1, 5, and 2. Post-parade next.
Race number 5 is the McPhee Memorial, featuring the Super High 5. They're on post parade, Sensational Gal, number 1. Owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio drives. Watch Her Go, number 2. Owned and trained by Todd Walsh of Charlottetown, Ryan DeRaj up. 3, Rosie All Over is scratch, number 4, Shelley Spirit. Owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. 5 is Century Kalimba, owned by John Collins of Brudenell, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Lady Willa, number 6, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin will drive. Number 7 is Greystone Shadow, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Miles Effernan. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the 5th race featuring the Super High 5. And we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the rail with Sensational Gal, the winner of $27,000 in purse money this year, gets the Maritime Magic Man and the rail to boot. I got to use her on top. I like number 6, Lady Willa, looking for Shepherd maybe to back out a trip here from post position 6. I'll use 4, Shelley Spirit for 3rd. I like 5, Century Kalimba for 4th. And I'll close it out with Watch Her Go, number 2. 16452 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, we're close, Vance. I do like the 1 as well, Sensational Gal on Barrio, for all the reasons you said. I think it'll be inside here today. Good shot of winning this race. Do like 4, Shelley's Spirit for Keith Ford, moving in a little bit. I'm going to put the 6 in there, Lady Willa, like you said, and then the 2 and the 5 for me. So we have the same numbers, Vance and I, just in a little bit of a different order. Vance at 1, 6, 4, 5, and 2. I'm next door. 1, 4, 6, 2, and 5. Good luck with your Super High 5 tickets here at Red Shores. Okay, getting set here for race number 5. It is the McPhee Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 5th here. Let's take a quick look at the odds before we go here. Sensational Gal and Barrier, they're the favorites on the rail. Watch Her Go and Ryan DeRoche at 9-1. 3 is out. 4 is Shelley Spirit. For Keith Ford here today at 14-1. Century Kalimba for Hughes coming off that win at 7-1. Lady Willa and Colin Shepherd 9-2, and Greystone Shadow and Heffernan at 34-1. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your picks in race number 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 here this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. This is the McPhee Memorial. A little special one here for me and the McPhees. A lot of great ones along the way. Up to you for the call.
Oh, a lot of harness racing history with that McPhee family name, Pete, by a lot of them are going to be in the winner's circle. Here in the 5th, Sensational Gal. Watch Her Go, Shelley Spirit, Century Kalimba, Lady Willa, Greystone Shadow. Post time. Up and pacing, Watch Her Go, and Lady Willa fire out. Third one as they make their way into the turn. That is Shelley Spirit. That's Sensational Gal to get away 4th. Then Century Kalimba 5th. Down the trailer, Greystone Shadow. Up the backstretch they go in straight alignment early. The leaders, Lady Willa for Colin Shepherd. Second, Watch Her Go, racing from 3rd. That's Shelley Spirit. Then 4th at the rail is Sensational Gal. Racing from 5th is Century Kalimba. And the trailer, Greystone Shadow, on by the opening quarter. And that's Lady Willa up front on the lead. At the quarter mile, she was there 29 and 4. Racing second is Watch Her Go. Around the turn, Shelley Spirit has third. Sensational Gal races from fourth. Then in fifth, Century Kalimba and the trailer, Greystone Shadow. They approach the opening half mile led by Lady Willa. She's halfway home. There's Shelley Spirit first up on the outside second. Third up the rail, Watch Her Go. Tipping out from fourth, that is Sensational Gal. Back into fifth, Century Kalimba. Greystone Shadow 6. 1 minute. And 2 was the half by the 5/8, led by Lady Willa. The challenge comes from Shelley Spirit. Third up the rail, Watch Her Go. Sensational Gal up on the outside is second over fourth. Century Kalimba fifth. In the backfield, Greystone Shadow trails. They go by 3/4. Lady Willa on the rail, matching her strides. That is Shelley Spirit. 3/4 and 1:30 and 1. Racing from third and coming out 3 wide is Sensational Gal. And they're headed down the home stretch now. Lady Willa, Shelley Spirit, Sensational Gal on the far outside. She's coming late here for Barrio, and Sensational Gal will deliver. Second is Lady Willa. To finish third, that is Shelley Spirit. And the time for the mile was 2 minutes, 1/5.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown. It was the McPhee Memorial. Here we'll see the trackside presentation. Just a moment. Lady Willa scoots off the wings and cuts it here through 29 and 4, 1 minute and 2. First up for Shelley Spirit, second over for Sensational Gal, and Barrio times it perfectly here. She is flying on the end of this here, and she's going to reach up and score here in race number 5 in the McPhee Memorial. And a hat tip here to Vance Cameron. I'm pretty sure he hit this super high 5. 1:6:4:52. Vance, congratulations. We'll see you in the winner's circle next.
Sensational Gal on her way to the 5th race winner's circle. Big pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry off the Big Jim Dam quick decision. Owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. Trained by Nick Oakes. Gilles Barrio guides her to victory. And a new pacing record today of 2 minutes and 1/5. Sensational Gal in the super high 5 down at trackside. Members of the McPhee family joining us for the McPhee Memorial Winners Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results in race 5. Sensational Gal, the winner. Watch Her Go was 5th. Rosie All Over scratched. Shelley Spirit 3rd. Century Kalimba 4th. Lady Willa finished 2nd. Greystone Shadow was 6th. The fractions of 29 and 4. 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, it's 1-5 scratched. 3-4. 2-6. Sensational Gal 250. The exactor was 860. The triactor 2660 and the super high 51240.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to race 6 and the picks in just a moment. First of all, I want to tell you about the economic impact and who does one racehorse employ. The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. As we slide in the picks here for race number 6, I'm heading towards the 5 in here. I like the 7 and the 1. Post time picks at 7, 5, 6. And the classifier at 576. 5 away from race number 6 this afternoon at Redshores.
Six race trotters on parade. Mile Hill Aggie 1, owned by John and Barbara Bro, Shediac Cave, New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison. Mark Campbell drives. Mile Hill Gus number 2, owned, trained, and driven by Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Magian Blazes 3 is owned, trained, and driven by Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Tequila Tuesday 4 is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., and Miles Sr. drives. 5, Cheetah Lotpov is owned and trained by Ashley McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Brody McPhee up. Getting Salty 6, Jason Hughes driving for owner-trainer Blaine White of South Bennett. 7, Magian Tango, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jim Ripley. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Peter returns with information on the $500 second chance draw at Red Shores, Summerside.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, Red Shore is pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed ticket when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will be November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside. On-track players only. Live racing at Red Shore Summerside. Tuesdays until November 19th. Post times are 6 p.m. Okay, working on race number 6 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. And tag your ticket with the wild horses to jackpot $25. Cheetah Lotpov here for Ashley McDonald of Freelton. Ashley is the trainer, and Brody McPhee gets the call here this afternoon. And you can see the horse has been racing pretty well, knocking on the door here. 3 down there. You can see left 4, first up a good third to Baskin Robin. 2-1-1, close 31-1. Back on October the 3rd, left 5, tracked all the way for 4th, 2 minutes and a 5th, the Glider Man. And then last time out on the 8th, left 6, and rallied late, close 29-3, and did finish 3rd. Baskin Robin was the winner. This horse 3rd on that day. So post 5, Brody McPhee in the bike on Cheetah Lotpov, 5-2. Here's the 7, Magian Tango for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst. And James Ripley trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call this afternoon on Magian Tango here as we roll down the lines. Island Ocean back on September the 26th, a good 4th to some top dogs there. New Legacy, Irish Ray, and Chasing Dreams. Magian Tango 4th, 59-4. Then raced on the 3rd there in the open, 4th to New Legacy, 2 minutes. And then last time out, you can see the 12:51s left 4, finished 4, 2-1, closed 30-2. So has been racing some very tough customers of late. Gets to avoid them today. Post 7, Kenny Murphy, and Magian Tango is even money. From the outside rail to the inside rail, and this is Mile Hill Aggie for John and Barbara Bro of New Brunswick. Paul Morrison trains, and Mark Campbell does the driving here. 2 wins in the last 3 starts, including one on October 3rd, left 2, put on the point, and was the winner, 2-2-1, 29-4. And then last time out, October 17th, similar strategy, left 6, pointed all the way, and a winner, 2-2-3, closed it out in 31. So very sharp of late. Gets the rail here. Mile Hill, Aggie, and Campbell, 6-1. Getting set for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate here. And I got to give a hat tip to the man in the booth here. Vance, congratulations. Super high five. Nailed it in the 5th. Up to you for the 6th.
Oh, it had to come along sometime, Pete, but thank you very much. They're all lined up. 6 race trotters on the gate. Mile Hill Aggie, Mile Hill Gus, Majian Blazes, Tequila Tuesday, Cheetah Lotpov, Getting Salty, Majian Tango. Field of 7. They're on the trot this time around. Here they come. And off stride goes 2, Mile Hill Gus. The rough and trotting Tequila Tuesday is the first one out. Second to the turn is Mile Hill Aggie from the outside. Getting Salty leaving. Then coming on the outside 4th is Cheetah Lotpop. To get away 5th, Majian Tango. Then the 6th one is Majian Blazes, and the trailer, Mile Hill Gus. So the quarter pole bound, led by Tequila Tuesday for Miles Heffernan Sr. 2-hole ride goes the Getting Salty, racing from 3rd, Cheetah Lotpop. 4th up the rail, that is Mile Hill Gus. A gap down in 5th is Majian Tango. Then it's Majian Blazes 6th, followed by the trailer, Mile Hill Gus. They're over to the quarter in 29 and 4. Over to the 3/8 now, led by Tequila Tuesday by almost 2 on Getting Salty. And at the turn from 3rd is Cheetah Lotpop. Then in 4th is Mile Hill Aggie. Majian Tango trots from 5th. 6th is Majian Blazes, and trailing the field, that is Mile Hill Gus. They're halfway home, led by Tequila Tuesday. Trotting from 2nd, up the rail, Getting Salty, the half mile in 1:01. To the outside from 3rd is Cheetah Lotpop. On the cones 4th, Mile Hill Aggie. From the outside 5th, that is Majian Tango. 6th one is Majian Blazes, and continuing to trail 7th, Mile Hill Gus. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4. It's Tequila Tuesday, the leader. Cheetah Lotpop is 2nd. Moving up to take over 3rd is Majian Tango. Back into 4th is Getting Salty. Mile Hill Aggie on the outside 5th. Racing 6th, Majian Blazes. Outside 7th, Mile Hill Gus. 1:32 and 1 over to 3/4. And they're headed down home stretch now, led by Tequila Tuesday. 2nd is Majian Tango. Cheetah Lotpop 3rd. Deep stretch now. Majian Tango up the inside. Tequila Tuesday. Wow, they're on the line right together. It's a win photo to separate them in 2:02 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Bang, bang on the wire here. 4 on the outside. 7 coming strong along the cones. We'll wait for the official result, but we'll take you through it here. Tequila Tuesday meant business right from the hop here today and put on the point by Heffernan through 29 and 4. They were the leaders over there. 1:01 at that point, Getting Salty 2nd. Cheetah Lotpop was 3rd through the half in 1:01. Brody goes first with Cheetah Lotpop, followed by Majian Tango. 1:32 and 1, and they're going to duke it out down the lane. 4 trying to hang on, Tequila Tuesday. 7 coming up the passing lane, Majian Tango. Not posted yet here in Charlottetown. Are we looking at a dead heat here, maybe? Not posted yet. 4 on the outside, 7 on the inside. No, it's still not posted. Here it is now, 4. Posted late here. Tequila Tuesday wins the 6th at Red Shores.
Tequila Tuesday wins the photo finish and now arriving at the six-race winner's circle, trotting Bay Stallion 7 by Umbro Barrister from the Angus Hall Dam, Timo Maroma, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, bred by William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., and driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr. For Sr., that's his second winner on the day for the double, the mile in 2-0, 2 and 4.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results in race 6. Mile Hill Aggie 4th. Mile Hill Gus was 7th. Magian Blazes 6th. Tequila Tuesday, the race winner. Cheetah Lotpa finished 3rd. Getting Salty was 5th. Magian Tango finished 2nd. 29 and 4, 101. 132 and 1, Mild and 202 and 4. In review 476, 1352. Tequila Tuesday 1190 to win. Exactor 2820, Triactor 8130, and the superfecta was 2102.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Today, Vance Cameron in the booth, calling all the action and picking winners. Vance had the super high 5 in race number 5, so congrats to him. We'll get to the picks here in race number 7 in just a moment. But first of all, I want to tell you about Play $20 and get 20% at Red Shores Summerside. Back by popular demand at Red Shores Summerside is the Play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20, Get 20 is on live racing Tuesdays in Summerside. You can watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels as we slide in the picks here for race number 7 today. I'm heading towards the rail, and that's Woodmere Roll Lily. Mark Campbell getting the call today on the 1, Dew Lake the 4, and the 2 as well. We'll meet the horses next.
On the 7th race post parade, one is Woodmere Roll Lily, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Adam Murner. Mark Campbell will catch drive. Ms. Moy's number 2, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives. 3 JM Sports Fan, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Wayne McPherson, and Harold Shepard. Harold does the training and driven by Stephen Shepard. Number 4, Shakin' Blake, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. 5, Redland Miss Pretty is scratched and will not go. There's no superfecta wagering available here in the 7th. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yes, we kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon here at Red Shores, and Roy as Ali found the win column in 2024 on the drop at the 301 level, 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 130 here, and here she is to win. Roy as Ali and Kenny Murphy kicking off a Saturday afternoon with the win. Elm Grove Nancy was second, and Heather's Pat was third. The 54 was $16. The 541 at $60.80. Race number 2 this afternoon. Windermere Sadie looked good. Campbell left hard off the wings, 28 and 3, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, and here she is. She's going to score 158 and 1 for Windermere Sadie. Woodmere Kennedy was second. Woodmere Lizzie was third, 513 at 320. Race number 3 this afternoon. Woodmere Heather Ram had 15 wins from 33 starts. We'll make it 16 wins from 34 as she wins again for David Dowling. 5 reaching up. That's Dolly Wood for second, and Silly Amos was third. 754, $21 and 16 wins for Woodmere Heather Ram in 2024. Race number 4 in memory of Jerome Campbell. And we saw the 4 Rock and Roll K's pay a little price early through 28 and 2, 57 and 1, 127 and 2. But she's a winner here, and she scores over JJ Scarlett. And you bet I'm a good one in race number 4. The 435 was $27. Race number 5 this afternoon. It was the McPhee Memorial Perfect Drive by Barrio. Second over, 29 and 4, 1 minute 2, 130 and 1. And reaching up late here is Sensational Gal and Barrio. They score in race number 5. Lady Willow was second. Shelly Spirit was third. The 164, 26. 60, and the Vance Cameron Super High 5 in the 5th. Race number 6, and we just saw it here this afternoon. Good race, 4 point on the point. Tequila Tuesday and going to fend off Giant Tango, who is charging down the passing lane, but no, 4 hangs on through 29 and 4, 101, 132 and 1. And Tequila Tuesday scores 202 and 4. Nice win ticket, 1190 on the nose. Giant Tango race great. Second, Cheetah Lotpoff was third. 475 at 8130. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set here for race number 7. Quick look at the odds before we go here down to a field of 4. The 5 Red Lamb Miss Pretty is out today. There's the 1 Woodmere Roll Lily. It's Mark Campbell, and they'll be on the rail here. Woodmere Roll Lily, 7 wins from 27 starts this year. Gets the rail from Mark at 2-1. Miss Moise right there for Adam Renner. 4 wins this year from 24 starts. 56 the quickest in Charlottetown. 6-1. JM Sports fan Steve Shepard. 3 wins this year from 22 starts. 55-4 the quickest win at 6-1. And Shaken Blake for Dowling. And Dowling already has a couple of wins, so he's got a good shot at the hat trick here early on today. Shaken Blake, 10 wins from 32 starts. The quickest 54-1 in Charlottetown. And in the choice, it is the choice at 1-4. Getting close here in race number 7. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Woodmere Roll Lily, Ms. Moise, JM Sports Fan. Shaken Blake, we're scratched down to a field of 4 here in the 7th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Off and pacing, Shaken Blake, Ms. Moise, Woodmere Roll Lily is on the rail. Then the 4th one to the turn, JM Sports Fan. Here comes Shaken Blake and Dowling to take over at the 8th ball. 2nd is Woodmere Roll Lily. To get away, 3rd is Ms. Moise, followed by the trailer, who is JM Sports Fan. A compact field of just 4 as they move over to the quarter pole, led by Shaken Blake and David Dowling. 2-hole ride belongs to Woodmere Roll Lily. 3rd up the rail, Ms. Moise. And 4th, that is JM Sports Fan. 28 seconds flat was the opening quarter here. So Dowling sits up in the early going aboard Shaken Blake. And down the stretch they come with the half mile in their sights. 2nd is Woodmere Roll Lily. Continuing 3rd, Ms. Moise. And trailing the field 4th, that is JM Sports Fan. They're halfway home, led by Shaken Blake. There in the 2-hole is Woodmere Roll Lily, Ms. Moise 3rd, and trailing 4th, JM Sports Fan. 57-1 was the opening half mile. 3/8 of a mile left to go. It's Shaken Blake, the leader, going to 3/4. Right on her back, 2nd, Woodmere Roll Lily. 3rd up the rail, Ms. Moise. On the outside, 4th. That is JM Sports Fan. They're over to 3/4. Shaken Blake is still there. Right there, 2nd, Woodmere Roll Lily. Ms. Moise on the inside, 3rd. Back to 4th. That is JM Sports Fan. 1:27-3 was 3/4. And they're homeward bound. Shaken Blake, the leader. Woodmere Roll Lily coming to the outside. Ms. Moise 3rd. They're in deep. Stretch now, and here is Campbell and a Woodmere Roll Lily on the line. Shaken Blake 2nd, Ms. Moise is 3rd, and they stop the clock in 1:56.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. I absolutely loved her on the rail, and I thought this is how this would play out here. David shoots the wings here with Shaken Blake. Likes to cut it here, 28, but Mark is muscled up in the 2-hole all the way around. 28 seconds flat for Shaken Blake, 57 and 1. They're still the boss there. Woodmere Roll Lily, Miss Moist, and JM Sports Fan. They swing to the backside, 127-3, and on the turn, Mark is out and around and taking his shot deep in the lane here, and he's going to reach up and score with Woodmere Roll Lily, 156-4. Perfect pocket ride, out and around, angling up late and scoring. Woodmere Roll Lily and Campbell in the 7th at Red Shores.
Woodmere Roll Lily arriving at the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 7, but roll with it, Harry, from the Modern Art Dam, a Little Easter Magic. Owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, bred by Bruce Wood of Marshfield. Trained by Adam Murner. Mark Campbell with a catch driving call for his second winner for the double. And the mare picks up her 40th lifetime victory this afternoon. The mile 150-6-4. Woodmere Roll Lily doubles up Campbell in the 7th. Here's the official results now in the 7th race. Woodmere Roll Lily, the winner. Ms. Moist, 3rd. JM Sports Fan, 4th. Shakin' Blake finished 2nd. Redland Miss Pretty was scratched. Fractions were 28. 57-1. 127-3. And the mile in 156-4. In review, 134-2 scratch. Woodmere Roll Lily paid $6.50. The exactor $10.90 and the triactor $14.
So welcome back to the Top of the Park, the HBI broadcast desk here this afternoon. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we get set for race number 8. But first of all, I want to tell you about Red Shores Celtic Christmas in the Top of the Park. It is sold out. Red Shores Charlottetown proud to present a Celtic Christmas with the Saltwater Dollies and special guest Kelly Mooney on Friday, November the 29th. And yes, it is sold out here. So thanks to everyone for purchasing tickets for Celtic Christmas at Red Shores. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 8 as well. I'm heading towards the 4 here, Chasing Dreams and Mark Campbell. This horse usually likes to be close to the front, so playing that angle here today. New Legacy, hard to go against him. He's absolutely rolling. He's won 4 in a row this year, and he's looking to hit double digits in the win column as he sits at 9 in 2024. And the One Fight song, he looked good last time out. Now he's up to face the big boys again here. 4, 6, 1 for me. Kurt Hughes in the middle, post time picks at 1, 2, and 6. And the classifier along the bottom at 6, 1, and 2. 7 away from the 8th, the Red Shores.
Open Trotters on the 8th race post parade. Fight Song number 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes driving. 2 is Irish Ray, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained by Landon Campbell, Adam Murner. Glider Man number 3, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Damian McClellan drives. 4, Chasing Dreams, owned by Ellie Stafford of Conception Bay, South Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. 5 is Whole Nother, owned by Teddy Smallwood of Charlottetown and Brody Peters of Stratford. Teddy does the training, driven by Brody McPhee. Number 6 is New Legacy, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Down to 5 minutes wagering time. On race number 8, Peter is next with information on the new Pony Point Pursuit Handicapping Challenge coming to Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside.
You got advanced. You can play the Pony Point Pursuit Handicapping Challenge right here at Red Shores. The competition takes place every Saturday in November. First place is $500 cash. Second place is a $150 fast bet card. And third place is a $75 wagering voucher. For more details on how to enter, visit the Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside simulcast locations. Okay, 4 to go here before race number 8. Exactor 20-cent super, the try as well. 20-cent pick 4 here in the 8th. Win, place, and show. And for the on-track players, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot, $25. Here's Chasing Dreams for Ellie Stafford of Newfoundland. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. You can see 3 back in the open, left 3, put on the point by Adam Murner, finished 3rd to New Legacy, 59-3, came back in the Island Oceans, left 5, tussled early, got front, and was second by a nose in 59 for Mark Campbell, and then last time out, left 5, finished 5, 59. And 2, Chasing Dreams from the middle today for Mark Campbell. Mark already has a couple of wins. He's looking for win number 3, 4 to 1.
Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. valued today at $455. The winning number will be K2918814. Today's 50/50 winning number for $455, K2918814. Good luck.
Okay, here's the 6. New Legacy for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling does the driving. Like I said in the pre-race, horse has been racing great, looking for 5 in a row. Island Oceans there, back on Thanksgiving weekend, left 4, tucked in all the way and scoots up the passing lane late to Nip Chasing Dreams. 59 flat, 29 and 1, raced really well, and then had post 6 last time and raced great again. Came first up, was able to clear past 3/4 and was a winner by 3.5, 57 and 3, 29 seconds on the end of it. 9 wins from 18 starts this year, and looking for 5 in a row is New Legacy, 3-1. Here's the 1, Fight Song for Donnie McRae of Vernon Bridge. Asked the Gamester trains, and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight. He does the driving. Horse arrived on the island back on October the 17th for that first start in the Open. Made a break, took himself out of it. Rallied, did finish 4th after the early break. 59 and 29 and 1's a pretty good effort off the break. Then raced the level below at the 1251s, left 7, left hard off the engine, got front, and then was a going away winner, 57 and 2, 29 and 2. 9 wins from 28 starts this year, and back up to face the big boys on the rail here, looking to go back to back in Charlottetown. Fight Song and Hughes, 3-5. Okay, we're under a minute to go here before race number 8, and here is the 5-hole another this afternoon for Brody McPhee. Teddy Smallwood co-owns now with Brody Peters on hole another, and Teddy does the training as well. I know we got some family members here, Brody's as well. Kenny and Tracy Singleton, they're here with the triplets. They're watching hole another today. I know Rhonda Taylor's watching in Calgary on hole another here this afternoon. So hi to everybody who's watching the 5 here today. Last couple in the Open on the rail. 5th, 2 minutes, 28 and 4 to close it out. And then 6th, last time out on October the 17th, 2 minutes, 30 and 2. 3 wins this year from 15 starts. The quickest at London at Western Fair, 59 and 2. Hole another and Brody McPhee, post 5 this afternoon. Getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. As the Trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Open Trotters. New Legacy has had his own way. He's a winner of 4 in a row. You'll have to tackle on a relatively newcomer here in Charlottetown. Fight Song, and the public's all over him. He is the favorite. Fight Song, Irish Ray, Glider Man, Chasing Dreams, Whole Nother, and New Legacy. Here they come. Gapped out leaving is Chasing Dreams, and there they go, off and trotting. Fight Song will lead them out. Second to the turn is Irish Ray. Getting away third is Glider Man. To their outside, New Legacy comes up fourth. Now in fifth as they round the turn is Whole Nother in the early trailer. That is Chasing Dreams. Up that backstretch they go to the quarter, led by Fight Song and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes tucked away for the 2-hole ride is Irish Ray. Dropping in third was New Legacy. Then fourth is Glider Man. Fifth is Whole Nother. Trailing the field sixth. That is Chasing Dreams. They were over to the quarter in 29 and 4. Straight alignment as they round that top turn for the first time. Led up the 3/8 by Fight Song. 2-hole ride Irish Ray out of the turn third. That is New Legacy. Glider Man continues fourth, followed by Whole Nother. And the trailer, that is Chasing Dreams. They're halfway home in the open trot. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has found a right line in here. Getting all the respect on the front end. That is Fight Song off of 59 and 3 opening half mile. Consecutive 29 and 4 splits. By the 5/8 they go. Still in straight alignment. The leader, Fight Song. Second along the rail, Irish Ray has gone off stride. Moving up on the outside to take over second, that is New Legacy. From the outside to pick up third is Chasing Dreams. Fourth is Glider Man. Whole Nother fifth, and off stride at the back will be Irish Ray. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. Down to a sprint to the finish now as they head for home. Fight Song clear by 2. New Legacy second. Then in third, it's Chasing Dreams. Fight Song in the open trot for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes all the way. New Legacy has the winning streak snapped at 4. And Chasing Dreams up for the show prize. 158.3.
Okay, slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Nice winner last week at that 12:51 level, 57 and 2. Bumped up the ladder here today, and Fight Song controlled it right from the word go here today for Hughes. 29 and 4. They were the leaders over there over Irish Ray at that point, and New Legacy was sitting third. They went to the half in 59 and 3. Still Jason and Fight Song. Then the 6 makes a move as they swing to the backside through 129 and 4, but the one on front was not going to give it up here today, and they're going to cruise down the lane here. 158 and 3. Jason, a little look over, knows he's got it late here. Fight Song right down the highway here. 158 and 3. New Legacy, a good second. Chasing Dreams rallies in for third. Fight Song and the Blue Knight in the winner's circle next.
Well, it's a little early to crown the new open trotter in town king, but he has defeated the open trot quite handily here in Charlottetown, and he arrives at the winner's circle. That's Fight Song, trotting Bay Gelding 5 by Cadabra from the Muscle Hill Dam, Fortunes of Fables, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, bred by Bluestone Farms, and Frederica Caldwell, trained by Ashley Gamester. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, put him on top at every call in 158 and 3. Fight Song in the open trot at Charlottetown. Here's the official results now in race 8. Fight Song the winner. Irish Ray 6th. Gliderman finished 4th. Chasin' Dreams 3rd. Whole Nother finished 5th. New Legacy was 2nd. Fractions 29 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 4, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, 164, 352. Fight Song paid $220 to win. The Exactor $360, the Triactor $1130, and the Superfecta $467.
Okay, working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. 3 to go in the live presentation. Welcome back to the top of the park here in Charlottetown. And let's tell you about the Red Shores 15K giveaway. Rewards Club members at Red Shores Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November the 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000 as we slide the picks in here for race number 9 this afternoon. And I'm heading towards the 2 in here. I do like Elm Grove Mistress for Jason Hughes. Jason won the last one, so looking to go back to back. Do like 3 as well, Topville Angelina for Barrio. And we did submit the picks prior to the race, so the 1 is out here. Showdown 2 and 3 for me. Kurt Hughes going 3 and 2. And the classifier having a nice day along the bottom at 2, 3, and 5. 7 away from the 9th here at Red Shores.
Ninth race on the track set for the post parade. There's no show wagering available on the ninth. One showdown is scratched. Two is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. Topville Angelina, number 3. The owners are Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Gilles Barrio. Stealing base is 4, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, David Dowling. 5, the Lady Sheriff, owned by Elizabeth Courtney of Matty's Cove, Newfoundland, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. 6 is Miss Megan Sparkle, owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River, Ryan DeRoche above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the ninth race. Back down to Peter with details on Jingle and Mingle coming in December.
You got it, Vance. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Kim Albert and Faces with opening act Tipper Back. It's on Saturday, December 7th at the Eastlink Center. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 9. This afternoon, we land on the 2. It's Elm Grove Mistress here for Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen Doyle trains, and Jason Hughes, he won the last one. He's looking to go back-to-back here is Jason with Elm Grove Mistress, and she was sharp last time out, October 24th. That 9-claimer, Fillies and Mares left off the rail, and Jason pointed her right down the Redshores Highway. They were winners, 56 flat, 29 and 3. She raced really well on that day. Prior to that, at the 9-claimer on October 17th, left 3, finished 3rd to JM Sports Van, 56 and 4. And then on October 3rd here, 9-claimers left 5, tracked all the way for the Deuce to Maggie's Delight, 56 and 4, 28 and 1. She's had a real good year again, 8 wins from 29 starts, 55 and 4. The record, and she moves to the rail due to the scratch of Showdown in here. Elm Grove Mistress looking to go back-to-back, 3 to 5. Here's the 3, Topville Angelina for Jody Lynn Matheson and Stefan Boudreau, Cheryl Smallman. They're all co-owners. Ron Matheson trains, and Jill Barrow gets along very well with Topville Angelina. When you look down her line, she's raced really well for a long period of time here. We'll go down the lines. You can see, if you go back down as far as the 19th of September, and that Fillies and Mares 1551 off the rail, a winner, 55 and 4. October 3rd there at the 1801s on the rail, just nipped late, 3rd by a quarter of a length, and 55 and 4 to Woodmere Roll Lily and Redland Miss Pretty. And then last time out, I thought she raced really well again. 1551s left 4, finished 2nd to Elm Grove Mistress, 56 and 2, 29 and 2. Yeah, she's been sharp of late. I think she's got a big shot again here today. Topville Angelina and Barrio, 9 to 5. Additional chart line on stealing bases here for Jack Matheson of Charlottetown and Ron Matheson trains. David Dowling in the bike here. Additional chart line October 29th in Summerside. Left 5, finished 3rd, charted 58 and 3 for Corey McPherson last Tuesday night in Summerside on the 29th. Prior to that, in Summerside as well, 10:51s, left 5. Good second there, 2 minutes and a 5th. So back to Charlottetown today, post 4 for stealing bases, 4 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Elm Grove Mistress, Topville Angelina stealing bases. The Lady Sheriff, Ms. Megan Sparkle, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress, the first one out. Topville Angelina second, stealing bases third. The Lady Sheriff fourth, and the early trailer fifth. That is Ms. Megan Sparkle, so they settle in straight alignment well before the 8th pole as Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, will lead to the quarter. Second is Topville Angelina, then third is stealing bases along the inside fourth. The Lady Sheriff, and trailing the field, Ms. Megan Sparkle. On by the opening quarter, we won't see a lot of movement in here. 29 and 1 was the quarter-mile time. On the point, Elm Grove Mistress, 2-hole ride. Topville Angelina in mid-pack third. That is stealing bases. Out of the turn fourth is the Lady Sheriff, followed by the trailer, Ms. Megan Sparkle fifth. No movement as they arrive at the half-mile, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Right there, well, a textbook 2-hole ride is Topville Angelina. Third one going into the turn for the second time is stealing bases, 59 and 2, the half-mile, unstressful in here as they arrive at 5-8. Elm Grove Mistress, the unchallenged leader. Second, that is Topville Angelina. There goes Campbell to make the first move. The Lady Sheriff picks up third on the outside. Fourth up the rail, stealing bases on the outside fifth. Ms. Megan Sparkle, they go by 3/4. All 5 still in it here in the late going. Elm Grove Mistress, the leader at 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3, shade more than an eighth of a mile left to go. Elm Grove Mistress turning home. The Lady Sheriff on the outside second. Third up the rail is Topville Angelina. Deep stretch now. On the wire they come. And on the outside, the Lady Sheriff will triple up Mark Campbell. Elm Grove Mistress second. Topville Angelina third in 1:58. 3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And tip your hat to the Lady Sheriff, who came first up and does score here in race number 9. We'll take you through it. Elm Grove Mistress moved in due to the scratch of the 1, and she likes to boss it on the front, and she did today through 29 and 1. Topville Angelina was second at that point, and they were in program order as they hit the half in 59 and 2. They swung to the backside. The Lady Sheriff goes first, and she is out for a long way. First up grind through 129 and 3, and they're going to decide it. Deep in the lane, 2 trying to hang on, 3 on the cones, and the 5 grinding first up and going to score here. The Lady Sheriff, tip your hat to her and Campbell. They win the 9th. Give Mark 3 wins on the day.
Here comes the Lady Sheriff to the ninth race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare, she's 8 by Southwind Links from the Total Truth Dam Sheriff Sale, owned by Elizabeth Courtney from Maddox Cove, Newfoundland. Bred by K&R Racing and George Teague. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's third winner. He'll triple up the mile 158 and 3. The Lady Sheriff in the ninth. Here's the official results now from the ninth race. Showdown with Scratch. Elm Grove Mistress second. Topville Angelina third. Stealing Bases fifth. The Lady Sheriff was the race winner. Ms. Megan Sparkle finished fourth. Fractions were 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, Scratch 2-3. 5-1-4. The Lady Sheriff 1370 to win. The Exactor 2450, Triactor 3650, and the Superfecta 890.
Okay, working on race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, with 2 to go on the live presentation. We'll have the picks in race number 10 and the Vance Cam also after the post parade in race number 10. But first of all, let's talk about HPI Guest Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. It's just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bets at hpibet.com. As we slide in the picks here for race number 10, I'm heading towards the 3 here. Sugar Bowl for Barrio. She's knocking on the door for a win. Maybe it happens today. We like 3 on top. 1 for second, Rosetown Mary, who moved from post 6 to the rail here today. Corey McPherson gets along very well with her. I think she has a big shot today. And the 5, Ace 44 Dome, who's won 2 in a row and looked real good last time out with a win in 54 and 1. 3-1-5 for me. Post time picks, that's Kurt Hughes in the middle at 3-1 and 2. Classifier along the bottom at 3 and 5. Vance Cam on the way next at Red Shores.
Tenth race on the track for Post Parade. There's no superfecta wagering available. Rosetown Mary 1, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson is the trainer-driver. 2 Maggie's Delight, Michelle Myers of Cardigan co-owns and trains. Co-owner is Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Today, Mark Campbell. Sugar Bowl 3, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by Jeff Holmes. Gilles Barrio. For Chelsea is scratch. Number 5 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Don McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. We're down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. And Peter, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the 10th race on this Saturday afternoon. And again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 10th, I'm on the 3 Sugar Bowl. Now with his 4th start out of the Jeff Holmes barn, been knocking at the door, shows 53 and change, 54 and change. I like for her to get to the winner's circle today. I'm on to the 1 Rosetown Mary off of the rail, coming off a trip in 54 and 4 in that Atlantic Mares final. And if you're playing the triactor, I'm on 5 Ace 44 Dome for 3rd. 3-1-5 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Well, I'm in tough here after that super high 5 pick that you made in race number 5, so congrats again on that. But I'm going with you. We don't talk prior to her picks. 3 for me, Vance Sugar Bowl. I liked her 2 back there, and she almost got there. Breeders' Crown weekend, so I think she may get the job done today. 1 Rosetown Mary who can really scoot home, so Corey's going to have her up close. I think at the top of the lane, they'll be tough. And 5 Ace 44 Dome. I know you liked her last week, and she raced great. And was a winner there for Jason in 54 and 1. So Vance and I agreeing in the feature here, 3-1 and 5. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Rosedown Mary, Maggie's Delight, Sugar Bowl, Ace 44 Dome. Starting gate, swings around the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Maggie's Delight will be gapped out at the start, and there they go. Up and pacing, and the first one out is Sugar Bowl. Ace 44 Dome into the turn second to get away third. That's Rosedown Mary in the early trailer. That is Maggie's Delight. At the eighth pole, Sugar Bowl and Barrio on the lead. Tucked away with that two-hole ride is Ace 44 Dome. A little gap to third. Rosedown Mary is there, followed by the trailer, who is Maggie's Delight fourth. So they arrive at the opening quarter mile. In complete control will be Sugar Bowl, the fraction setter. 28 and 3 the quarter. Ace 44 Dome right there second, around the turn third. Rosetown Mary trailing fourth. Maggie's Delight through the stretch they come. Led to the opening half mile by Sugar Bowl. Continuing second is Ace 44 Dome. It'll be one of those sprint to the finish miles in this very compact field of four. At the midway point, led by Sugar Bowl. Ace 44 Dome is second. Rosedown Mary third. Maggie's Delight is fourth. 57 and 1. It might not be that sprint to the finish. They went 28 and 3 in the second panel. Sugar Bowl will take them to three quarters. Ace 44 Dome getting a perfect ride in the two-hole. Third is Rosedown Mary. Maggie's Delight sent to the outside. Fourth, arriving at three quarters. Sugar Bowl continuing to lead. Ace 44 Dome 1:26 and 3. So they're honest fractions in here in this small field. Down to an eighth to go. Sugar Bowl turning home. Ace 44 Dome. Rosetown Mary is coming late. Maggie's Delight fourth. Deep in the stretch. Sugar Bowl almost there. And Sugar Bowl will get there for Barrio. Second is Rosetown Mary. Third will go to Ace 44 Dome. Excellent trip for the small field. 1:55. Bullet.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Both Vance and I said in the pre-race, this horse was knocking on the door. Thought she raced great Breeders' Crown weekend. Just collared late. Similar tactics today for Barrio. Shoots out off the wings here through 28 and 3 for Sugar Bowl. Ace 44 Dome was second at that point. Rosetown Mary, Maggie's Delight, 57 and 1. They went to the backside. 126 and 3 still Sugar Bowl. And down the stretch she comes here now trying to fend off the 5. The 1 who can always finish up strong, Rosetown Mary, puts in a late threat, but no. Sugar Bowl had the jump on them and is going to win. 155 flat for Barrio. Rosetown Mary second, Ace 44 Dome third. 315 in the 10th at Red Shores.
Sugar Bowl arriving at the 10th race winner's circle, pacing brown mare. She's 5 by Sweet Lou from the Bettor's Delight Dam, a well red, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, bred by Volkelly Farms of Pennsylvania. Trained by Jeff Holmes and the Maritime Magic Man Gilles Barrio. Put her on top at every call, winning in 155. For Barrio, that's his second winner in the afternoon for the double. Sugar Bowl in the feature. Now the official results in the 10th, Rosetown Mary was second, Maggie's Delight fourth. Sugar Bowl, the race winner. Chelsky was scratched. Ace 44 Dome finished third. They went 28 and 3, 57 and 1, 126 and 3, and the mile 155. From the top, your program reads 241, scratch 3. Sugar Bowl paid 260. The exactor 440 and the triactor 860.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon at the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, as we work in the finale here at Red Shores. It's race number 11. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. The Super High 5 picks. Vance will have his. He nailed it in race number 5 this afternoon, so we'll see if he can do it again here in race number 11. First of all, I want to tell you about the Red Shores Player Portal. Red Shores Racing proud to present the Player Portal. This page is everything you need as a player in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. You can visit the Player Portal at redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for race number 11. I'm heading towards the 4 in here. That's Two-Tone Terror for Paul Langell. Do like 7, Freedom Delight for Mark Campbell. Mark has 3 wins on the day. Looking for number 4, and I'll put the 3 in as well. Unbridled Fury here for David Dowling. 4, 7, 3 for me. Post-time picks. It's Kurt Hughes today at 7, 4, and 3. And the classifier having a nice day along the bottom at 4, 7, and 3. 6 away from the finale at Red Shores.
Afternoon's 11th race on Post Parade, Harlequin Romance number 1. Corey McPherson training and driving for owner Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Run for the Money number 2, owned by Scott Green of North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy up. 3, Unbridled Fury, owned by Kenneth Graham of Kensington and Brittany Watts of Springvale, David Dowling trains and drives. 4, Two-Tone Terror, owned by Dana Ghetto of New Waterford and Susan McSween of River Ryan, Nova Scotia. Now trained by Jeff Holmes, Paul Langell drives. 5 is Double Gum. Amber Campbell of Charlottetown owns and trains. Brody McPhee driving. Number 6 is Skip Across, owned by Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the conditioning, and the drive goes to Ryan Daraj. Number 7, Freedom Delight, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Zach Noy. Jay Noy, the trainer, Mark Campbell drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. We're back with live racing tomorrow afternoon here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The opening post time is 12:30. Peter is next with his Super High 5 ticket to wrap up the Saturday afternoon program.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we're both in here with selections for the Super High 5 ticket here this afternoon. I'm going to put the 4 on top with the 7, so I'm going 4, Two-Tone Terror, 7, Freedom Delight, and then the 3, 1, and 2. Vance going 7, 4, 3, 1, and 6 here in race number 11 with the Super High 5. Good luck with your picks here. 3 to go before the finale. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. It is the finale at Red Shores this afternoon. Harlequin Romance. Corey McPherson on the rail, coming off a win last time out in 59 and 3, so on the rail here today. Run for the Money, that's Kenny Murphy today from post 2. Unbridled Fury for Dowling. They have post 3 here this afternoon. David has a couple of wins on the day. Then it is Two-Tone Terror for Langell from post 4. Double Gum with the additional chart line in Summerside on the 29th there. in Summerside. Left 7 finished 6, 2 minutes 3/5. And then Skip Across, who had also had the additional chart line, October 29th in Summerside. Left 4 was the winner, 59 and 4. And the 7, Freedom Delight here, dropping down from Mark Campbell. Mark has 3 wins on the day. Looking for win number 4 to close it out here this afternoon. Getting close in race number 11. Good luck with your selections. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the finale.
Harlequin Romance, Run for the Money, Unbridled Fury, Two-Tone Terror, Double Gum, Skip Across, Freedom Delight, top of the stretch. Super High 5 Finale, post time. Rough and pacing, leaving out Double Gum and Unbridled Fury to their outside. Freedom Delight will be into the turn. Then on the rail is Harlequin Romance. To get away fifth is Two-Tone Terror. Sixth along the inside is Skip Across. And the trailer, that is Run for the Money. On the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter. The leaders are Unbridled Fury in line to David Dowling. Dropping in second is Double Gum. Third at the rail, Harlequin Romance. Freedom Delight got away in fourth. Then racing fifth is Two-Tone Terror. Back into sixth, Skip Across. Trailing seventh, Run for the Money. 28 seconds flat. Our bottom claimers opened it up to a good tone. Racing on the front end, it's Unbridled Fury, the leader. Second is Double Gum. Third and going to the outside is Harlequin Romance. Then racing from fourth is Freedom Delight. Moving to the outside, fifth is Two-Tone Terror. Skip Across in sixth and trailing seventh. Run for the Money, 57 and 3 was the opening half mile. Unbridled Fury, the leader at 5/8. Moving into second is Harlequin Romance. Coming up third on the outside, that's Two-Tone Terror. Fading at the rail, fourth is Double Gum. Moving up fifth is Skip Across. Then it is on the outside, Run for the Money. And Freedom Delight got shoveled to seventh. They go by 3/4 now. Unbridled Fury out in front. Here's Two-Tone Terror now to challenge in the late going. 3/4 in 1:28 flat. Eighth of a mile left to go. Unbridled Fury up the rail. To her outside, Two-Tone Terror second. Harlequin Romance third. Deep stretch now. Unbridled Fury on the outside. Two-Tone Terror. It's Two-Tone Terror in the final stride. In a win photo with Unbridled Fury. Harlequin Romance third in a 1:59.2.
Okay, great finish here to close it out at Redshores in Charlottetown. Wow, close at the wire here. Looks like 4 reaches up in the final strides. We'll take you through it here. Unbridled Fury and Dowling, they want to boss it right from the hop here this afternoon. In the finale, 28 seconds flat. It's pretty snappy over there for early November at that point. Double Gum, he was out there second, 57 and 3. That first up move for Harlequin Romance, followed by Two-Tone Terror, 128. through the 3/4 and down the stretch. It's just 2 of them now late here. 3 on the inside trying to hang on. 4 grinding first up, and a long way here today for Two-Tone Terror. Yeah, great finish here. 3 along the cones, 4 on the outside, and 4 in the final strides. Two-Tone Terror and Langell getting there to close down Red Shores on a Saturday afternoon.
Two-Tone Terror moves into the 11th race winner's circle by pacing mare 7 by Mystician off the American Ideal Dam 2 Ideal, owned by Danny Gatto of New Waterford and Susan McSween from River Ryan, Nova Scotia, bred by William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Now conditioned by Jeff Holmes, Paul Langell drives her to victory for Trainer Holmes. That's his second winner for the double. The mile 159 and 2. Two-Tone Terror in the Super High 5. Here's the official results in the 11th. Harligan Romance third. Run for the Money sixth. Unbridled Fury was second. Two-Tone Terror was the race winner. Double Gum finished seventh. Skip Across fourth. Freedom Delight was fifth. They went 28, 57, and 3. 128 and the mile in 159 and 2. In review, 362, 1745. Two-Tone Terror 370 to win. The exactor was 680, the triactor 1480. The late daily double paid 350, and the super high 5 at 2108. And that will complete our live presentation on this day here in Charlottetown. The afternoon's par mutual handle $47,101. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.